It's it's gonna be a pretty nuts night, I think. Especially for the folks that are playing with us. Hope your day has been stellar, Ahty. It has been... Wow. It has certainly been great. It's been amazing. Still trying to process some of this stuff. So, oh, I see Malik. Let's get Malik in there. And I gotta get the Final Fantasy music going. We'll shut off the ambiance music. There we go. Perfect. And then shut that. We'll go to main. There we go. I gotta join the voice chat here. Oh my gosh. There's people there already. Let's do that. There they are. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, wow. Malik, I think your mic might be, well, something's going on there.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, you got like a very robot-like static going on.
It is, in short, kind of fun.
Yeah, I've never heard anything like that before. That was interesting.
I was hoping it was just a glitch when I first came into chat.
Ryu, welcome on in. Nice to see you.
Take two.
Oh, there you go. That's much better.
Okay.
Yeah, that was weird. It was like it was like basically the gain was blown out to the point where it was like plus 14% or something like that.
Like a game show buzzer.
Kinda, yeah. So, have y'all heard from Vera or Poji at all?
Poji was streaming just a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Poji is still streaming. So Poji was probably finishing up and gonna raid in here. There they are!
And there's Poji!
Called it!
Right on.
What do we win? We found them. What do we win?
I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Alright, BRB. Poji, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your heckin' stream? Tell us all about it. But first, make sure you get your self-care stuff going on, especially the water part. Grab yourself some water, a snack, and get cozy. And tell us all about it. Vera, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Theo, hello, welcome. Illuga Bean, hello. Oh my god, who are you, streamer I've never seen that we just raided into? Hello. Tell us all about it. Did some headhunters and loot farming in Borderlands 2. We wiped to the Grandma Flexington raid. I have never done any of those raids. Oh my gosh. You're like kind of like at a level in Borderlands that I've never been to. You're like over the Borderlands. Oop, there's Ryu. Well, holy heck. Poji, thank you so much for the raid again. And welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Ahty. I am a transferee gamer from Oregon. Colada, welcome on in.
Sit, bitch.
I mainly play RPG games. Tonight we're playing Final Fantasy 14, which is my absolute tippy-top favorite RPG game of all time. Absolute favorite. And tonight is going to be... tonight's going to be pretty major. But yeah, the community here, we're all pretty chill, laid back. We're all friends. If that sounds like your jam.
What are you doing?
Please feel free to kick up your feet and relax. Enjoy the show. You can chat, lurk, whatever you want to do. But just know that you're heckin' welcome here and you're valid. Ayame, welcome on in. Joe, hello. My headset is being dumb, so I'm coming in. I'm coming in until I sort this. All right. No worries. Headsets can be a little weird. Actually, a lot weird. Grandma Flexington is Mr. Torg's grandma. The raid is listen to her tell family stories for 12 minutes straight. We wiped because when we got near the end of it, a bad guy jumped us and we failed for stepping away from Grandma. So we had to start all over again. What? Oh. So frustrated I missed a knot. No worries. No worries, I get it. There's nothing more frustrating than audio issues, especially with, like, you know, headsets and shit like that. You just want stuff to work, but, like, Windows makes it, like, impossible to do that. Because after all these years, they still don't got their audio figured out. Did I miss anyone? I don't think so. I don't see Very yet, though. Or Poji. But holy heck. Poji, thank you so much again for the raid. Excuse me. Okay. I just... Sorry I had to mute up there. I didn't want to blow y'all's ears out with raid shenanigans. Windows may not have its audio figured out, but we've got our audio figured out. Wow. Oh, I blush.
Oh, Ahty, did you see the message I put in the FF14 chat earlier as a heads up?
About the snowstorm stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did see that. Sorry I didn't reply. I was like literally just about to collapse into
I posted it like right before you finished up with Yori. I just wanted to make sure you had that heads up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I get it. Rawr. Tonight, I mean, honestly, like, tonight's gonna be pretty big, but I guess what I was thinking is that if the snowstorm does knock you offline for whatever reason, there's not really going to be, it's not gonna be terrible catching up to us. If you need to. Yeah.
By the way, Ahty.
And, like, the power would come right back on. I'm just not sure how much internet we could handle if we're on the backup. So
yeah, I mean we could just.
I don't know if I could handle like a giant MMORPG like FF on internet.
Yeah, we could play it by ear and see what happens.
Exactly, and this is an if. It's not even going to start snowing till tomorrow. It's just the internet provider sent out the text that they're getting trucks ready and everything. So
yeah. Poji, what were you gonna say?
So I did send another message in chat about the whole Grandma Flexington thing.
Oh yeah.
But aside from that, I saw what you did. You learned how to stop. You learned how to hit that stop raids button. Because I was gonna raid you sooner. Because I'm like, we don't got enough time to do another headhunter, so let's just go ahead and raid Ahty. I know it's a little early and Ahty doesn't like that, but we're just kicking sand here. And then I hit the raid, and it's like, this user has disallowed raids, has their raid settings turned off for this time. I'm like, oh, you bitch.
I am onto your shit.
But also, it's like, when it finally went to live, I'm like, okay, it's live, but I'm gonna wait a minute. And then I look away and I look back, and you're on this screen, and I'm like, heck, Ahty's moving today. Ahty must be excited.
I mean, this is like the final stretch of the main expansion, right?
I don't know that information, and even if I did, I wouldn't share it with y'all.
I'm just extrapolating.
Did you read that message I sent though? Because it was pretty funny. I'll just read it myself.
Oh yeah, okay. So, sorry.
I'm going to make a highlight of it. It was both frustrating and hilarious. The bad guy who had interrupted us when we were doing Grandma Flexington was an NPC named Chef Brûlée. And everyone in chat was like, next time we see Chef Brûlée, he's going to get it. And I'm like, all my homies hate Chef Brûlée.
I think it's brulee, like a creme brulee, but
yeah.
But I'm also pretty sure it's supposed to be Chef Brûlée because that's how it's spelled. And probably a reference to Chef Boyardee.
Oh, Boyardee. I thought it was a reference to creme brulee.
I think it's a mix of both creme brulee and Chef Boyardee.
Well, we are just butchering the French Italian in that. Okay.
Yeah.
Just like there was a boss that was called Chef, what was it? Chef Godot Ramsay or something like that.
Oh.
And when you killed him, a midget popped out from under his hat called the Rat in the Hat.
I got Vera invited.
Yes, which is both a reference to A Cat in the Hat and Ratatouille.
Well, I just invited Vera. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. Woof, woof.
Oh, my dogs. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
I'm not talking.
No. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Ahty was just saying hi back.
Hi. Woof, 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 woof.
I mean, we did establish that ringtails bark.
That's true. Yeah, it is very true. I think we've got everybody. We've got 7 folks. I got let's see. There's me. There's creatures.
We got Joe
Malik.
back waiting in the gaming chat. So.
Oh, okay. I knew I was forgetting something.
But they had their own mic issues. So.
Okay. Fish. Fish.
I forgot about the fish.
Clutch, welcome on in. Nice. Welcome on in, Clutch. How are you doing? There's a good snack. Gosh, I love snacks, especially ones named Clutch.
Okay, Ainsley says that they will be communicating via text today as they are hacking, coughing, and just very upset about it. So.
I see. Okay.
So if I start talking, I'm most likely reading for them too if they're responding to something.
Okay. Also understand that like if they're trying to yell at me to keep me from doing something, they're going to be 15 minutes behind what they see on the screen. 15 seconds, excuse me.
15 minutes. That's quite the lag spike.
Yeah.
It's quite the delay.
Okay, give me just the tiniest of breaks. The tiniest
okay.
one. The tiniest one. I am a sicky ringtail, okay?
It's okay.
I think there's like 3 of us in here who are. I think there's 3 people in the chat who are.
Yeah.
We might have teased you a little bit today, but in a loving way.
As we always do.
We were hunting a particular bad guy, and me and Vera ran right past it. And Jay's like, "Where are you guys going?" And we're like, "Oh, we're Ahty today."
Wow. Y'all are banned. Oh, that's
So we were
right.
like, "We love Ahty," and we gave you a shout out because we were talking about you and we love you.
Ban me,
And
that
I was-
coward.
And I was like, it was adorable watching you having to keep going back to Y'shtola last night.
I was so friggin' dead last night. Spicy Bara,
And
hello.
on your-
Mwah. All right, so I'm gonna deafen up and get reading.
All right, let's fucking do this. Let's go save Graha.
Yes.
The-
Let's suplex that text. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Gotta pat the goob. Pat the gooba. Ooh, it's Charlie. I gotta invite Charlie to the party. It's gotta be... If Charlie would stop moving. There we go. There we go. We get Charlie. We get Charlie in the party. Yeah, this path. All right. Perfect. Whoop. Oh, I almost fell right off the cliff. Yeah, I just wanna soak into this music. It's some of my favorite music of the game. All right. Are all gathered? Yes. Then I shall describe the past where you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right. Deeper into the depths we go. Yeah, here we go. Let's Let's make sure everyone's still behind us. There we are. Oh, there's already people on the floor? Okay. I did not know there was an easy way down. Whoops. There's Urangir. I want to talk to Thancred, though. I'd wager these bursts of water could carry you clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. Oh, I tried it. There we go. Okay. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on directions alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Wait for Queeches? Okay, I shall wait for Queeches. This is me waiting for Queeches.
Yay!
Thank you.
Everyone wait. Don't run ahead. Wait. Come back here.
Come back. Come back. Baby, come back.
I am a little blown out. You're right. Why is that?
Oh, and we got Droxel in the general shop, by the way.
Peaches and peaches and peaches and peaches? Okay. I'll take care of that.
Peaches.
Peaches?
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Did they come from a can? They were put there by a man in a factory downtown?
No, that's a reference to the Mario movie.
Okay.
Is everyone here?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I dragged
Okay.
Jirok into the voice chat.
Rah, rah, rah.
There's Oriente. Run! Run to the man!
Is it me or does Uranger have very large they-them energy?
Yeah. Though that could be the Astro dress helping out.
Could be. It could be.
It'd be because he's extremely eccentric and has an interesting way to speak.
Yeah. Mochi, welcome on in. Nice to see you.
That is a very deep chasm.
Don't-
Also, this
Phrasing.
route is very slimy when you're walking on it.
Phrasing.
Well, it's coral, I think.
Coral's not supposed to be slimy, is it?
I think it's when it's out of water. But well,
Yeah,
I mean,
because
like,
it would still be wet, so.
yeah. In coral, you're
Anemones.
probably not thinking that coral is like actually like a squishy thing. Like when it's in the ocean and like out of its little shell thing, it's like it's like kind of like a booger.
Yeah, Poji, this was all ocean before we unoceaned it, so
Oh, I
yeah,
know.
of course it'd still be wet.
And that's fair. I guess like when you take it out of its environment, it's a different story.
Yeah.
Most people's experience with coral is coral that's dead and out of the water.
Yep.
Yeah, which is more like bone.
It's like the blobfish. People make fun of how it looks, but that's a dead blobfish that's not in its
Yeah.
environment.
That's a deep pressurized blobfish.
Yeah, it's basically how I look in the morning. All right, I read. Ahty, you have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along the coral branch as Alize has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the long route also, because buddy system. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I think we'll all end up in the same place anyway, but you know. Not gonna lie, like, you know, out of like a lot of the Final Fantasy 14 music, the tune that's playing right now, some of you might be able to hear it, this is the earworm. The first tune that comes to mind. Like, you know, when somebody mentions Final Fantasy 14, this is the tune that I think of. Twilight, welcome on in. There you are. Come on, I think I've found the tunnel we're looking for. Yeah, cats are expert at making biscuits, just not making biscuits in a safe manner. Ooh, what's that? There we go. It's Alley's egg. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Ahty, I elect you to do the honors. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Urchin fish. It's my favorite kind of fish. Right. absolutely annihilating anything and everything in our path. Is it down here? I think it's down here. Yeah, here we go.
Rar.
Rawr. I think we're almost there.
Yep, there's Alistair.
There's definitely something up ahead.
Oh, here we go.
By the gods.
There it is.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view.
She can see it?
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Wow. This place never ceases to amaze me. It's just one of the coolest parts of the game. Dieselman, welcome on in. Ahty, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals' painted towers. Look closely. Emet-Selch has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Sorry, folks, I was just listening for a second. It's a very subtle detail within the music. Ooh, an ether current. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Yeah, y'all, look at that view. It's just staggering. I will never get tired of looking at that. Right. Yeah. Poji. That round one, that kind of resembles Shinra headquarters in Final Fantasy VII, doesn't it? You're right, it does. That looks like it should be perched atop Midgard, kind of watching over it. Yeah, the devs really went crazy with this. Oh, that's just nuts. All right, I'm gonna click on the doors. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Ahty Squeegee recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarod. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emet-Selch not invite Ahty to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With an emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Look, over there. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just... Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polaritide district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emet-Selch? Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emet-Selch wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emet-Selch hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Poji, thank you for snoozing that ad. Nabu, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Yeah, 14. The 14 name drop, yep. Heard Final Fantasy games will drop their number in reference, yeah. It happens a lot. But also, Convocation of 14 makes me think of Organization 13, which was the organization of nobodies that lived in a city an awful lot like this. Maybe a Kingdom Hearts reference, I don't know. Looks like that's saying that's our last skip. Yeah, I used all of my snoozes earlier today. I didn't think having like an earlier stream on the same day would affect the amount of snoozes I had, but I guess it does. So I'm gonna have to be especially careful on Saturdays. Yeah, I guess it's a daily skip, not per stream, yeah. Interesting. Alright, let's see where I can get 5 minutes. Or could do it now. Yeah, I could. I think I'm gonna walk straight toward the first circle of me having to talk to somebody. And then I'm probably gonna do the ad then. Now that the cutscene is over, yeah. Okay, this is where I'm gonna do the ad now. So folks, I have to do a 3-minute ad. So sit tight. I'm gonna be doing an ad for 3 minutes. You probably should take the opportunity to get out of your chairs and walk around and stuff. Maybe refill your water bottle or get you something to nibble on. I'm gonna do the ad. It's gonna be 3 minutes, and I will see you on the other side. BRB. All right, we back? I think we're back. I think we're back. All right. Yeah, sorry, Nabu. Yeah, the cinema mode is on. Sorry about that. I'd been meaning to give you that sweater. Thank you, Poji. Thank you for the warm sweater, Poji.
Rar.
Rar.
I remember before you went on break, I asked you if you wanted one, and you said yeah. And I made it, but then forgot to trade it to you before you went on break.
Oh, okay.
And by break, I mean the Christmas break, not the ad break.
Oh, I see. Huh. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to make an outfit that's not.
I was actually going to switch to my glamour for winter, but apparently we can't glamour while we're here.
Interesting.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, because it's not a
not
sanctuary.
considered a safe zone. Yeah.
Though I do have my winter glam on one of my job outfits I could switch to.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the optimistic Amaratine.
Okay, I think I might be a bit behind here, so I'm catching up.
How did you get behind?
I don't know. I think I'm behind.
We're on the end of a world. Gather information in Amarat.
Okay. I just lost track of where we were then, honestly.
Oh, so you're caught up with us then?
Are you ahead of us?
I might be slightly ahead. Okay, yeah, all the
Okay.
blue dots running around, I could not tell what step of the quest we were on, so.
I see. Okay.
So my apologies for that.
No worries.
I will wait here for you guys.
No worries. All right, I'm gonna deafen up and read. All right. 'Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logriff, Mitron, Emet-Selch, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident that they shall deliver our star unto salvation. All right. Could I make a request?
What's that?
What's up?
Could we put away our
Birds?
our birds?
Yeah.
Because they're
They were fun on the ocean floor, but yeah.
yeah, so they're kind of wandering into my camera view when I'm trying to read. So
That is understandable. There's a lot of feathery butts everywhere now.
yeah,
So I've made an interesting observation.
yeah.
Okay.
So this is a debate hall. And I talked to the debate facilitator over there, and he's like, you can rent a room for discussion or review debate logs. And I'm like, you know what though? The way these chairs are set up, it also kind of resembles a church. And it had me thinking about how Emet-Selch said that there used to be no gods. They were basically an atheistic society. And so rather than worshiping a god, they probably worshipped thoughtful debate.
Yeah. It looks like there were a bunch of philosophers and things like.
It was a philosopher kingdom.
Yeah. This place also reminds me of a train station or the DMV, to be honest.
I could see a train station, yeah.
Just the way the chairs are arranged, it seems like it's a waiting room. Like you're waiting for jury duty. I hope that makes sense.
I don't know about jury duty, but I definitely see the train station vibe. Because I've been to like an old-fashioned train station.
Yeah, same.
When I was in college, our voting polling location was actually in an old train station.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna read some more here. How may I help you, little one? Do you wish to peruse the transcripts of the great debates? Or would you like to reserve a room for a discussion? We are here to serve your needs. What a precocious little child. That's funny. One can never be too young to take an interest in rhetorical arts. Welcome, little one, welcome. Wow. Yeah, the reason why I'm not using my bird right now is I'm not in a hurry to get through this place. There is so much detail and so much lore here that you're gonna want to marinate in it. The piano is lovely, yeah. Like I said before, Leyland, this is some of the my favorite music of the game right here. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Now there's an insight. Tale of Frost and Shadow, hello. Amarat, yes. If you've been here before, yeah, try to don't let loose any details about this place at all. Please, please, please. Bureau of the Architect. This is the Bureau of the Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I should be glad to assist you. But are you certain this is where you should be? I was vibing to the music, hell yeah. That is valid. This your first time here? Take a number if you haven't already, and then settle in for a good long wait. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. I should be glad to assist you in locating the concept you seek after I've finished assisting those ahead of you in the queue. An audience with Emet-Selch? I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one. That, and besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Oh, I adore the architecture. Well, that was an experience. I was never very fond of being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious. Ahty, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet-Selch to recreate this ancient Amarok. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then, our next move will become clear. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Urage, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when the art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. But despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emet-Selch. Savrin, welcome on in, nice to see you. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap. But from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. Nabu, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us. He couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. That was where we gave up. I wonder though, Ahty, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. It's like, I don't give a fuck, RJ. Do what you want. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Ahty's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. I think Thancred didn't like being reminded he's magically null, yeah. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. I also like Reese asking Alize for aid here, since it's like giving her an opportunity to help the sick, which she's been painfully denied for over a year, yeah. Are y'all getting frustrated with my walking yet? I keep getting, Isuna has no effect. Isuna has no effect. Isuna has no effect. Undeafen for a sec? Okay. What?
So I just picked up a blue quest, and the guy was remarking on my clothing.
Yeah.
Apparently, because of the creation magics that they all use, they just assumed that I created this clothing. But also, they commented that I shouldn't hoard my creations to myself, and that they should be shared across the entire community.
Oh, okay.
Because that disparity leads to covetousness and want, and leads to moral degradation. And they say that it is better for everyone to be the same. And he's sent me to go pick up some robes, so that way I look like everyone else.
Huh. Also,
So I feel like that's an interesting look into their society. It's kind of a socialistic society where the idea is that everyone is supposed to share in the benefits of a creation.
yeah, but
it
also
also-
not
the
socialistic in
negatives.
that everyone has to be the same so that no one covets
Yeah.
it.
So the positives and negatives of a purely socialistic society.
Interesting.
I don't even know if that's purely socialistic because it might be. I don't know if that would you would call it socialistic if, in that you don't want anyone to covet anything ever.
Yeah, it's like it's interesting because like the concept of socialism is there,
Yeah.
but like it's
But there's this weird
different.
twist to it of
Yeah.
uniformity.
Yeah, it's very interesting. All right, I'm gonna read.
Awesome.
A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Ahty Squeegee. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Ahty Squeegee, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emet-Selch himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. I think we just did them out of order, which is the problem before, I think. There's somebody we can talk to. Oh. Command unavailable in New Game Plus mode. Interesting. I can't talk to them. I believe all of you should know that you're deserving of all of the love, happiness, kindness, compassion, and respect that heads your way. You have gotten this far, and I'm proud of you for that. But please keep in mind that it's always okay to ask for help. Thank you so much, Twilight. So I can't click on that eloquent Emeratine.
Interesting. I wonder if that's a blue quest that, because you're a New Game Plus, you can't pick it up.
Yeah, but
Speaking of, though, I've picked up another blue quest on the way here that actually built off of what we were just talking about, where creations are shared.
yeah.
Apparently, there is a bureau where when you create a new creation, you submit your creation to the bureau to be evaluated. Because they need to determine whether or not the creation is a benefit to society or harmful. And also, even if you come up with a creation, you personally may not be able to create it. So by doing this, it becomes available where other creators can create it for you.
Interesting.
What the fuck is that?
That looks like a cubus.
Looks more like mucus, but okay.
Oh, there's enemies down here?
Yeah. Kill it.
I'm on my way.
I think I'm gonna leave it alone.
I wonder if it's one of those rogue creations.
I don't know. It kind of reminds me of the ooze monster from Scooby-Doo.
Well, also remember what some of these Emeratines have been saying to us. That
The
like
creation magic has been out of control and
Right.
spreading.
right.
And distorting. From a distance, I thought it was like a slumped over Emirati. But it also has me curious and a little bit giggling if it's just like a seafloor creature that got stuck here.
Yeah, it could be.
You know,
They look a
blobfish.
little too cursed for that.
Yeah.
Like a blobfish.
Kind of like, you know, like a blob. Yeah, like a blob. Not exactly a blob.
There are no Amaratines over here, but there are a lot of Cubus.
Getting more creepy. More eldritch.
It casts hyper death on the whole party. Don't look at it. What you mean?
Nah, I think Charlie's pulling.
Memeing.
Charlie's a vet, so he's memeing. He's got that EXP veteran bonus.
Yeah, always gotta have those dank
Now,
mayonnaise.
this is the DMV. Everyone's waiting.
Yeah, this.
All right, I'm gonna deafen up and read. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Ah, here we go. Oh, look, I'm so cute. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emet-Selch? What? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emet-Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part. Meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born, just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Emet-Selch has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emet-Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Ahty Squeegee. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Poji, I don't know. I don't know if I should. And the reason why I'm thinking that way is this. Yeah, this is gonna this is gonna produce a lot of speculation. So like I don't know if I want that. If that makes sense. No disrespect intended or anything like that. This is just such a heavy thing right now that, like, I don't know if I should. If that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. Look at how tiny I am. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion? Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emet-Selch has recognized the hint of her in you. Ahty Squeegee? Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. And it's more of the same. More of the same. You're left with more questions than answers. Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Alright, let's go. What are y'all doing over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I can go. Oh, I thought. Oh, fuck. I thought Vera was in the call. I will pull them in. Whoop! There we go. And a limit break. Neat. Right. Didn't I tell y'all tonight was gonna be huge? I warned you. And I imagine Malik right now is just sitting back in their chair with a big ass grin on their face. Nailed it! Oh shit, I went too far. Oh, I'm never gonna get tired of that music. Let me ask one thing, though. Let me ask one thing. So, from the information that we have gleaned so far, listen closely to the music. Is there a detail within that music that is all of a sudden really appropriate with what we're dealing with right now? Like, just listen to it. I think Twilight can hear it. Without giving it away. I had somebody who had to point this out to me when I was going through this the first time. Silver, welcome on in. Alright, I'm gonna read. Finally! You were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic adventures? Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Uranger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry, so it would seem that, in their time, they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emet-Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarat's today. They will happily tell their own tales, But whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Ahty? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascians' scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with a rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn, empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet, that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emet-Selch's plans are for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Ahty, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Changing things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, we smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emet-Selch the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. Alright, we'll do Poji. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Interesting. Thancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured, his easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Yarnjay glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Reen appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Alphino is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of the self-doubt that once assailed him in the falling snows. Y'shtola meets your gaze with a strained smile. You seem to recall her wearing the selfsame expression when speaking with Lys and Runar. Interesting indeed. Thank you for that reminder, Poji. that talk we had atop the tower in Mordzuk. I'm still the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore through the veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. All right. So I think I've got 8 minutes until an ad. I've only got one snooze, so I'm just going to take the ad now. I'm just going to take the ad right now. So it's going to be 3 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side of that. But for now, BRB. All right, we back? I think we're back. Ahty, I wanna talk about the music when you get back. 5 seconds. Okay. Ba 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba. So, do you hear what I'm hearing?
Do you hear what I hear?
The ticking sound?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about before.
That's been like slowly growing as we go on, because I don't recall noticing that before.
Yeah.
And I feel like that is intentional, because it's marking the fact that we're running out of time.
Mm-hmm.
Both for us personally, because of the light aether, but also from the context of Amarat, where they were worried that they were approaching the final days.
Yeah. So I think that's basically the overarching theme kind of of this place right now, because we've gotten. I'm just going to recap information we've already got, right? I'm not going to speculate at all, but basically we're stuck in a moment in time, in Amarat, in ancient Ascian time, way back in the day, where they encountered this issue that crept up, and all of a sudden they need to make a decision right now. And they are running out of time, and that we've got a metronome in the background. And it's basically Father Time looking at his watch and tapping it every once in a while. Like, hey, look, time's ticking away. Yeah, so it's crazy. I mean, you see why I'm hesitant to stay in voice chat too much, because of the speculation stuff. It's like, this is just, it's huge. It is just giant. So,
well, I think Hythelodius, whatever his name was, basically confirmed that Ardbert is a shard of us. Because he said our soul is of the same color. And as I said in chat, that basically makes sense, because in all the promotional material, Ardbert is the hero, is the warrior of light stand-in.
Well, most of it.
Yeah. So basically, I mean, Hythelodius said exactly that. Because if you recall back when we were at the DMV waiting for our writ, basically, he said, like, while we were sitting on that bench, be like, oh, one more thing. That's that faint soul that you're hanging around with right now. In my time, you two were one.
Yeah. Because when the sundering happened, it didn't just sunder the world, it sundered the souls too. Because Emet-Selch also said that all of our souls are less for the sundering because we were all broken.
He specified all but 3, so yeah.
What?
I'm
Yes.
curiosity. What gender did they refer to their old friend as?
I don't recall. I think they just said
Because they said she
farewell.
on my end.
They did.
Her. In quotation marks. Her. Did
I
you
wasn't
get in
paying
quotation
attention.
Marks him?
I didn't. Oh, I did get a quotation marks him.
So it is player gender based, which means it's absolutely referring
To
our
us.
whole self.
But now you're talking about speculation. You're getting to speculation, Vera. Shush.
That's gender stuff. That's just If it's player gender, that's us.
Yep.
You can't speculate that. That's
Yep. It's a given.
that's set in stone.
Yep.
So when they're saying that Emet-Selch was reminded of him/her, it's who that whole self, whoever they were, that we're I
Whoever
guess
our whole is,
part
yeah.
of.
Yeah.
Our
Anyway.
Ascian self.
But we will see.
I found it interesting that apparently because they mentioned Elidibus and La Habrea earlier. I guess all of the Ascians that we've met were part of this convocation of 14.
Which we've kind of seen their new room, haven't we?
I think
When
I'm
Nobrialas took us there?
I think I'm gonna deafen up and read.
Yeah, it's time to move forward. I'm excited. The name of this quest is Shadowbringers. This is it.
Yeah. Let's chat with Alfie. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Theo, hello. Ringtail Grimbo, nice. You gotta teach me some of your G-pose game. Your screenshots and your B-Sky posts are too much. Well, here's the thing. I don't use G-pose. I just use camera angles. That's it. That's my secret. Oh, we're talking to everyone? Oh, we are. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such have I prepared upon the Exarch's asking. No less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, and as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Almarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Ahty. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Yeah, there's no other choice that I could possibly select, Poji. There is no other one. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Ahty. I'm going with you. Oof. Yeah, I agree, Poji. I agree. Have you heard about these calamities and other cities are facing? Terrifying concepts. The stuff of nightmares, running amok. What are the people to do? Staring at? Oh, that's what we're staring at. Here's the capital. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Now
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emet-Selch.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
Angel, welcome on in. And Smallest Waffle, hello. Oop, ear wiggles. Yep, there we go. Sorry, I didn't pay my due at the desk.
Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
We came here to stop you.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin-Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emet-Selch! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within. But do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
I do like that we can small talk with these guys still without entering a dungeon.
We got our tank and healer on this side, so I guess the other tank and healer go to A, and the DPS choose where they want to go.
All right, A for Ahty.
We fight and die together or not at all.
I was gonna say, do we want to save this for next time? But
We still have half an hour left.
We're still half an hour.
And if this is going to be final finality,
I want to end with this.
Yeah.
Not start with this.
Yeah, no.
I would much.
Because that was a lot of talk. Let's get through this.
Honor, why are you in? Honor, why are you in A?
I want to be with my bunny tank.
Well,
Oh. Oh, yeah. On it.
Okay, so
Yeah, there's gonna be healer up there.
Dozy says Dozy says this part can take an hour.
I'm willing to go late.
Yeah. For dungeon, listen. If there's a trial afterwards, we'll stop there. We won't do. If there's anything after that, we'll stop right after.
Dozy, is that the dungeon and all of its cutscenes, or the dungeon, all of its cutscenes, and extra duties?
The dungeon short, the video after.
Okay.
Well,
the dungeon and all the cutscenes really take an hour. The dungeon is quote unquote short. Like a short dungeon is like what, 10, 15?
Dungeon and trials scene, so that's for all of it.
are we forced into the trial?
Yeah, there.
Immediately.
I think there's a waiting room in right before.
Yeah, because it was always
waiting
hard. Because trials require 8, so it wouldn't make sense to
Yeah.
throw you in immediately.
Rogue Spike, welcome on
That's
in.
fun. That's
All right.
fun.
All right, so on my side, we have 2 DPS and 1 healer. We need 1 tank.
Hello?
It's the blue one. It's the blue jumpy thing there.
The blue jumpy? Okay.
Yeah, blue jumpy.
My party is formed. I guess we should split into separate
No, I was
channels.
referring to the color. They're dressed up.
I'm waiting for
If
the
someone
blue.
could pop us to a different call, that'd be great.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I have Droxel, myself, Syret, and Vera.
I believe that's Ryu.
Yeah, and
Yes?
Ryu's never in call.
Yeah.
I'm gonna at least get a quick drink right before I kill it.
yeah. All right, so I will drag all of our party members into Final Fantasy Voice 2.
Okay.
So as soon as we do that, well, actually, I'm gonna hold off on doing that for now. I'm gonna wait for creatures to come back, and then I'll drag everyone over, and then we can pull a trigger.
A little bit of drag.
Here's the other problem too.
Okay.
If all of this stuff is gonna take an hour, I've got to ads in 38 minutes. I'm kind of thinking I should probably take an ad break right before we do
That's
this.
understandable.
Yeah.
I think if there's time, we do the dungeon, then do the ad break. There's probably going to be a trial afterward, but we'll have time between.
I thought we were gonna stop after the dungeon and leave the trial for next one.
Are we all okay for the go late?
I was okay with
I'm
going
okay.
late and seeing it through.
I'm fine.
Consent from all?
I'm good. I think
I don't know.
I think I am gonna take the ad break now, though.
That's fine.
I think
I
that
may need like a
just to be
5-minute
safe.
break in between the dungeon and the trial.
yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. So BRB, I'm just taking a quick 3-minute ad break so we don't have to deal with it in the middle of cutscenes and stuff. So BRB.
Yeah, bear with us.
Same.
All right, we back?
I'm here.
I think let's do it. I think we're back.
Fine.
Everyone got the dungeon food?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna split off our party, and then we'll get to it.
Cool, cool.
There we go.
Okay.
Go.
I got everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Let's go on in, because they're already starting.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
There we go.
And we're off.
The
So, you
great
were in
echo
Palace,
of
right?
the What was that?
My healer's Malice, right? Malice?
Yeah. No.
Yep.
Yeah. How far do you want me to run?
Did I mention that this part is also very
Go for
cinematic too?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's very cinematic.
The
Pretty
shades
healer.
Welcome
shades
to
and
the
echoes of the
final
Emeralds.
days of Amarant.
I'm gonna be quiet for a while then.
The boat people kind of remind me of like the people looking for Sephiroth in Seven Rebirth.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
There's a detonator on the shoulder. Yeah. Thank you.
Someone focus the detonator.
There we go.
Saying that's a song.
Boots the heck, I don't know.
And one for Jenny in the wind.
I didn't bring my set list.
As long as you got your flute, you're good to go.
Oh yeah, speaking of Tune Valid. We have to play one.
Love you.
Just as prayer gives rise to prideals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Ew, it's a hideous killing.
Yeah, these always freaked me out. This monster design is top tier.
Who's that fire? I don't like it. I'm going. The metal guitar kicking, the electric guitar kicking.
This is one of my favorite
Oh,
games.
look out! Spread. Corner over here, corner over here.
Let's do some cats here.
Oh,
Or here. What mechanic did we miss?
Oops, that was a move far away, not a go up close.
Oh, that was a okay.
all right.
Alright, well, we learned that.
Well, that's a
At least the
lesson.
back is clear, so.
It has been a minute.
Yeah,
Time for the salt to run back.
it's been 3 years for me. Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of minutes.
It is.
Weather is currently termination. I love it when
Of
dungeons are
course, one of the cats climbs up on the table and starts knocking stuff over.
As cats are wont to do.
Get off there!
Ahty, do you have Peloton?
I don't.
Damn.
Yep.
Fuck off! We saw
think-
you at it a couple weeks ago.
I mean, if I remove it from the button layout again, that's whatever.
Yeah, sorry. I ran out of space on my bars. I needed that sixth empty space, so I deleted it.
Yeah, I mean, just to get it back to the boss room faster, that's all. That's the only reason I was asking.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so what mechanic did we miss here?
We gotta get far away.
Okay.
It's just
called the final days.
Yeah, it's just don't get close kind of thing. We gotta keep an eye on it. I think it's all rust.
Yeah. Fine.
Guy.
Okay, fine, guy. Go away from it, go away from it.
Keep an eye on for a rock, maybe?
Oh, get by these rocks here. Start, or drops, probably.
Inside the rock.
Get in the rock.
Yep, right in.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It hurts, but we survived.
Okay, now don't get close to that falling collapsing thing.
Okay, don't get any nachos, please. You got it.
Yep, that's really bad. Proteins.
It's gone bad. It's moldy.
Can that really happen though? I don't think nacho cheese can go bad.
Cheese can go bad. If cheese can go bad, milk cheese can go bad.
But is it really
So when Tina
cheese?
says nacho cheese will go bad, I'm gonna believe her.
Well, it's certainly not anything else.
When those big circles go down, that's what drops the rock.
Yeah.
Like go into the corner, but not all the way into
All the way, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, what's this? Yeah.
Oh, other.
Oh.
Sorry.
Let's press 5 real quick just to heal myself.
Fuck.
Oh fuck!
Oh, wait.
I didn't make it. The rocks are cheating.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We were all running in the same direction when the pink AoEs were on us. We should not be doing that.
we all got to the corner when we get marked with the big circle.
Not the big circle, I'm talking about the small pink ones. Everyone was running in the same line.
Thank you, creatures.
You're welcome. Bards guys stick together.
I wish I had Peloton.
As long as you remember to put it on your pad, you will.
I mean, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hot bars, so I make it work.
It's not like Bard gets too many buttons press.
Yeah, no.
Only some.
Oh, there's 1, 2, 3. So it's like 6 free spurs.
All right, third time's the charm. We got this.
3, 2.
We got it halfway last time, so.
Not too hard to learn.
We do have a limit break as well.
We absolutely have to, yeah. Yeah, because what for DPS or bards, it's not the greatest limit break to use in these situations. Okay, we got big drops, big drops. Final sky.
Final rock. First rock.
Almost there, almost there, almost there.
Okay, good. Kind of works. We should have put it by the wall, but it works. Okay, sorry. Avoid the meteor showers if you can.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt.
I might end up dying. Nope, I got a rock. That still hurt me kind of, but that's alright.
Yeah, the rocks are a little mechanic. They're not gonna help you right now. Now it's time for the rocks. Get over here, guys. Get over here, get over here. Start flipping, we got it.
I don't have a switch.
And we're good.
I died. I got toasted.
What's the minute? Get out! Oh, jeez!
Not too bad.
So as long as the change in the keyboard making to the mechanic, everything's just cool. But that was a lot of circles at once. Like, let's get like that's rock down, good spot, everyone.
Good. Don't feel like you absolutely have to sprint for these circles. These are just annoying. Go for final days. Get behind the rock, not in the rock.
Behind the rock? Okay.
Behind the rock.
Behind.
Oh, I thought it was inside the rock.
You don't know how to find the inside the rock last time because of the weird placement.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But it worked. It counted.
We do have the limit break still.
It's almost dead. It's almost dead.
Second and third.
Because it's 2 bards, it's best to save the limit brick we have for AoE scenarios, really. Save some time with some like mobs in the end or something.
Or for the final boss, just to see if we can. Oh my god!
They do such a good job with that.
Easy magic down, that's never good. That's never good. Get used to the LB there.
Yeah, I just heard you panic. I'm like, that's a lot of guys. Probably high chance we have a back by the battle.
I wonder how the other team is faring, actually. Kind of curious.
Hopefully they did the one fight better than we did.
It is what it is. We got through
The
it. That's
land
what matters.
buckled.
Yeah.
The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
No loot popped up.
No, just an item.
Ah. Yeah, hearing that?
Swing. Yeah.
Yeah. God.
Just bring it close to me. Just keep it with me.
No, I think it's like that big monster in the back there. Let's do it. And it sounds like background noise.
It does kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
But I heard it also.
You're your bomb killer. Come on. Get the fuck out of you.
Big chicken.
Ooh.
That chicken stole that guy's head.
No, that's just what chickens in the first supply.
Kill it.
Those ads don't look good.
No. Okay, bring them all after the pad over here. It's fine. Just take care of them. Look at the bomb first if we can. I'll just get the rest of them. Bring the bomb over here, please.
I'm trying.
Thank you. Yeah, the bombs won't follow me, instead they'll just keep targeting. As long as it's keeping close to me, I'll be able to still
Gotcha.
Yeah. Guys.
That's a lot of nuts. That's so many nuts.
Come on. That.
You do something called the first? I don't like that.
Just get what the phone does the thing.
Ahty hit all the buttons.
It's not a very healthy chicken, so it's just probably on rage time to kill it.
Exactly.
Yep, just
all
do
the
the limit break as soon as it pops up too.
If the boss is already at just below percentage, there's no need to limit break though.
We got it.
Was it? Ow!
Yet this is far from the worst of it.
Alright. Into the
Come, and I will show
Into the
you.
flow.
Into the great.
Oh boy.
What?
Now that is pretty. Weird, but pretty.
Pretty and scary all at the same time. Oh my. Wow. I just got lost in it. There he's again.
Yep, it's that mob.
It's that thing that just keeps popping up. It just keeps popping up.
It's the Schwinger. It's the Schwinger.
Trying.
There's some general room under.
Yeah, it's gone.
I remember this mob model from when we did Omega.
The squeaking faces?
No, the Terminus Vanquisher. That blob with the tentacles.
Oh, the eyeball. The tentacle eyeball.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's from the gravity dungeon, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah. It would like raise us up and like all that all that stuff.
Yeah, that's a big version of that, though.
star was fading, we saw we had to weave its laws anew.
That comes out of the other one.
God, these things are thick. No, not in a fun way.
Indeed.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Sonic Riddle Stereo. Those sure are words.
Yep.
Well,
And
y'all on
so
the other
we now
side.
see the origin of the swing. Okay, we're gonna have to hide in these squares, I imagine,
Yeah,
because of that black attack.
it's square hiding time. It looks like it with this battlefield. It's awful.
Yeah. Ahty, watch your step.
You say that.
Alright, everyone ready?
Almost.
Where it can be.
Oh,
Yep. I'm good.
alright. Let's kill God. Squares.
Out. Ow. It's okay. I'm good.
That's the worst thing of all.
Nope.
Oh shit!
Ahty, did you fall off?
I fell off.
Damn.
Uh-oh, now there are faces on Chris. Stand
Yeah.
between Chris.
Send between the spawns.
I knew they'd take the squares away from us.
Oh yeah, and we occasionally.
Uh-huh. Bitch. That's the ray, I think that's the first. Luckily it doesn't insta-kill you. You get hit by it.
No.
Just hurt.
Okay.
Don't fall
No.
off, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off.
Nope.
Ahty Plays.
So this is what Riker was talking about when he was talking about Parisi squares.
Why are you close? I don't want to see you, please. What even are you?
Gross.
What are you supposed to represent as a manifestation?
Shit. I'm kind of thinking we're not doing enough damage.
Yeah, we don't have LB damage check. Not yet. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Oh, shit. I couldn't get out of that in time. You guys got this. Oh shit. Heal it down.
That's not good. Okay, I can do 10%. I can do 10%.
If anyone can do the same as you, come on. Alright, and just need you to press all the buttons for Ainsley.
I only have so many fingers.
Just all the buttons until you die. That's all you have to do.
That one's gonna vanish.
Mine? No.
Not quite.
Not quite. No, I completely missed that mine was going to disappear. Alright, into the shortcut.
Violet, welcome on in.
At least it's not Thorfinn.
That's a bit of a walk.
Alright, we just need to DPS like hell, basically.
Basically. Miss no buttons.
I could have even been pressing more buttons, honestly. I'm not used to like a level 80 rotation.
As long as they're using your damage ups and pressing your buttons, I have no reason to complain.
I had some extra free damage buttons I should have been using properly.
Alright. Everyone at the ready?
Ready.
Ready as it can be.
Go.
Let's go to this first.
Oh my god, fuck.
If you ask, what I'm doing is I'm moving my camera so I'm playing from top down. I can see what the things are.
I'm playing like a side scroller.
Koji, I did that too.
Down first.
It's not the popper though, but then.
Right off the platform.
Okay. We're gonna spawn right on the edge, be careful.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna go. Taking me down.
We're back in the same position.
Leave body down, stay alive.
Yeah, leave me down, leave me down, leave me down.
It's about to die. It's about to die. Get out of here.
Come on, come on, come on.
Go to a shadow rack and then press this button here.
I just couldn't get out of the way. I couldn't get out of the way.
We have one more platform over here.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
On it.
Hold on. I got it.
Just keep me set down here.
Oh,
yes!
great job, great job. Amazing.
Whew. That's only 12-16, not bad.
Alright.
Alright, would not have wanted to do that dungeon with ads. Or what are they called? Trust.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Woo! Thank you, Malik.
GG's. Alright, everybody ready to watch a movie?
Yes, let's go.
We deserve a movie after that.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's go. Go mute up.
See you on the other side.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
more prattle. Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
You know I could.
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
full of surprises.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
It ends this day. One way or another, it ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Alrighty. Should I reunite the chat?
Yeah.
All
Yeah. I can't go to bed now, Ahty.
What? You don't wanna?
That was too late.
So I have a proposal. Why don't we pick this up next week? Yeah. No, I won't do that to you.
Can I have like a 5-minute break though before I go in?
Yes.
That wasn't a 5-minute break. It's fun.
All right. Let me reunite the chat.
Bring it along.
All right.
I'm realizing
I called it.
the idea is that our trial members are meant to be our other shards from these other 7 worlds that are still not reunited.
Maybe.
Because we are all warriors of light.
It would take every part of us
to fight him.
Ascian.
I'm not doing math in my head.
I love this. I love this. I love this. Let's reunite the party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my shit. This is the coolest shit.
Right?
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
So this is kind of a joke, but you know what I find interesting?
What?
Yeah. I'm thinking of that one Shadow the Hedgehog song. I am all of me. I am all of me.
I am all of me. I am all of me.
So it's got a whole cycle on it.
Invite us.
Cox MP5 and Emet-Selch.
And I hear the Shadowbringers theme here.
Yep.
And you said the words from the trailer. You have no more fight left to fight, no more life to live.
No fight left to fight, no life to... And Ardbert spoke through us.
Yeah,
I saw the mouth moving.
Yeah, our character was given Ardbert's voice, which also means that I feel like canonically, if they want to have our character talk in a cutscene again, they could use Ardbert's voice. But it'd be really weird for some of the characters who are women.
For half of us, yeah.
All right, who am I forgetting?
Me? Hello?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my voice is wrecked now.
Lose my fucking mind. I need to see how this ends. I need it. It would be a cliffhanger. You'd be throwing me off the fucking cliff.
I like this.
Is this
I like
7? This is 8. Let's go. Let's go.
Hold up.
What? Is wait. 8 worlds fallen, 7 left, 7 beams of light, 7 warriors.
We have another 3-minute break, don't we?
No.
Well,
we just had one.
Well, I know we just had one, but like that, it's gonna start in 36 minutes, and I'm worried about if that's gonna be enough time for this.
Plenty of time.
Dozy says this is probably another hour, by the way, including cutscenes.
Including cutscenes. So if we can knock it out and then wait for ad.
I was trying to ask Ainsley, would you mind swapping roles with me? Because I would like to. I was wondering if I could tank this.
Gil, thank you so heckin' much. Thank you so heckin' much for the raid. Welcome on in. Are ya winning, Ahty? We're struggling. We're struggling, but we're there. We're there. We just defeated the weird dude with basically the 4 faces, and like, you know, his whole head is basically a piano. So Egret, welcome on in. Nice to see you. But how was Final Fantasy XIV for you tonight? The death piano, yeah. Tell us all about your stream, but before you do, go get yourself a drinky and a snack and a blanket and get cozy. You're gonna be in for a ride. We're about to waste Hades. And Gil, you've done this fight. You know what's coming. This is a big night for us. Would talk more, but gotta go take care of some stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Definitely go take care of your things. We will watch over your beans. We will keep them entertained, especially tonight. Oh my god, it's gonna be nuts. But y'all, welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming on in, Raiders. My name is Ahty. I am a transferee gamer from Oregon. I mainly play RPG games. Tonight we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, my very favorite RPG game of all time. And this is probably one of the most pivotal moments that we've encountered so far. So sit tight. But the community here, we're all pretty chill, laid back. We're all friends. If that sounds like your jam, please feel free. Kick up your feet and relax. Enjoy the show. It's certainly going to be one. But you can chat, you can lurk, you can do whatever you want to do. But regardless of what you decide to do, you're heckin' welcome here and you're valid. Welcome on in.
So see who's there.
All right.
So
for some reason, my pre-rolls got turned back on. Yeah. So I'm gonna take an ad break right now.
Fair enough.
Weird. Bullshit. That shouldn't happen.
Well, I think it's because I took an ad break over an hour before. I think that's why they got them turned back on.
So no, it was less than an hour, but I think it might have had something to do with when it was taken, because there was half an hour left.
Yep.
And it just did something weird.
Yep. So I'm just gonna do the same thing now. I don't want to deal with the ad anxiety in the middle of all of this stuff because I know how important it is. So, yep, I'm gonna take it now. So, folks, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute ad. Keep your butts planted, or get up and walk around, get yourself some snacks and drinks or something like that. And I will see you on the other side of 3 minutes. BRB.
All right, so.
It's back time.
They
back.
One and I became the boy.
Back.
So hello, that's the first one.
Hi. So, are we ready to go?
We're ready to go.
Classes. I'm running into summoner.
I'm guessing Charlie's also going to be DPS. Zahi is still here. Everyone else is set. We're good.
It also prevents warrior carry, so we actually have a fight this time.
All right,
Funny warrior cheese.
I'm gonna queue up. Here we go. Get ready. Let's go.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Old Boji. Hi, how's it going?
Together we are one.
Alright, let's kill that.
Let's see here.
I think it looks like Ainsley's going to be primary tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll that. I'll be off tank.
That's like, I can't run at the boss. I can't do it. I have to not do that.
Everyone's alive? Everyone's here?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, wait. Dude. Whatever. Oh yeah, let me get the old...
darkness be purged!
Does someone need a... Oh no, that was a tank buster. Okay.
I got it.
Darkness reigns!
Don't stand in front of that, I think.
It was 2 ways. You guys pay attention to which way to die.
Bleed!
Yeah.
Okay, repeat.
You are unworthy!
Wait, double is a common spell.
Whoa!
That's the purple thing. Twice.
Your cave is mine!
Double the spells. He doubles it.
Are we supposed to stand in these to stop things from happening? I think we're supposed to stand in these.
Somebody stand in the things.
I doubt. I think you are supposed to stand in those.
They do seem like
Bleed! Fall!
Because otherwise it'd be extremely easy to
Scurry
just...
and shatter!
Yeah, I just avoided them. It didn't take any damage.
Because everyone else was standing in them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid them next time. Every guy we die.
I'm gonna get Siret up.
Darkness reigns!
I'm standing in as well, so I think that's bad. You don't do that.
Yeah, I got a bone. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay.
By darkness the purge!
Bring it on, bud.
I thought I raised Siret. Did they not get any healing in time?
Bleed! Fall! You are unworthy!
Not down here.
You need to stop tagging the pink to me.
You can't.
Your cave is mine to command!
We got this.
If you're dragging away, just drag it away from the boss. You have 2 other people. That's how the pink works.
I'm not standing in those.
I'm doing the raise.
Oh, that's bad.
Bleed!
They easily stood in them and died for it.
No, that's... I did
Scurry
say,
and scatter!
when the circles land in their area, they do an AoE that reaches further.
Yep.
That's what counts.
Have to steer completely clear of them.
Yep.
Alright, creatures, your turn to take over because Ainsley's
I'm
dead.
already. My animosity's already up. My grip's already up. I'm ready, thank you.
And I'm getting Zoe.
Okay, that's fine.
This is the DPS check.
Yep.
I'm hitting as hard as I can. Slow ass cast me. Keep dying before I can get out.
no, you take main tank
fine.
now while I get my
Stack.
keep up on
I'm
that.
already thinking.
Stack.
Wait, I can't stack. I have to not stack.
Yeah, this is an off stack. Some off stack, some off stack.
I'm building.
Yeah, no, go over here.
Yep. Okay. I know what we gotta do. Sure.
There's so much happening. Oh god, look out.
We're good, we're good.
Stack on me, stack on me, stack on me.
Stack on the post.
People that have other things. Don't stack. Oh, no, you had a thing.
I do know everything. There's too much going on.
We're fine.
They have to whatever's up on your head. Like, if you see screen up your head, just be not anywhere else.
Okay.
Cool, I'm hurt. Why am I hurt? Oh, wait.
I don't know.
I'm getting smacked, that's right. Can you not do Fervor of the Ancients? Okay, stop at 79. We're fine. Very good.
No, honey.
You're fine.
Yeah, okay. So
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh!
Okay, welcome as soon as he stops doing it.
Oh, he's fighting with his Ascian soul.
Oh, he's fine.
Those are mad.
Those are all his friends.
I shall bear every hope.
You know,
Bask in this music.
it's okay!
Just listen to the music.
Oh, we actually enlightens.
By the prayers of the fallen brethren. Storm of darkness. Oh,
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
Let me attack it. Let me attack it.
Alright.
less yap, more slap.
Titanomancy. Do not stand in that. See the arrows on the ground? I do it. Oh, wow.
That's a double tank buster. That means it's one of the tanks is hit. That's bad.
Don't die.
Yes. We're alive, huh?
I'm helping with the healing.
Thank you.
Yeah, Phoenix, go.
It's Phoenix time, baby.
Oh.
I'm dead as hell.
It was Phoenix time, baby.
Well, hey, the everlasting bullshit's still on. Yeah, everlasting bullshit's still on. Y'all are still reading, you're fine.
I'm gonna heal you up. I'm trying to anyway.
Usually when you die, you're back.
Heal me, heal me.
No. See, Phoenix didn't die.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so I'm safe right here, right?
For now, maybe. Ow!
He slaps. Yeah, you actually want to be on the side the arm is on, but I died. I need ups. Uppy. Uppy!
Don't run,
Charlie!
directly away. I have 20 seconds. You range your boss because that's not important. Please target the sphere.
Target the sphere.
There's nothing else to talk about.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the sphere. I can't move.
We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it.
Cool. Fantastic. All right. Moving on.
Thank you.
Wait, why am I not resing protein?
I don't know what.
Yeah, there's what you can press. Yeah, it's true.
My thing.
Oh my god, I'm a summoner. It's almost like I can have fun with the game.
Oh, I could use I could use some healing. I am going to. Okay.
This place will be your tomb.
Thank you.
That's due.
I will happily take these.
This doesn't get important thing to stand in.
I'm dead again.
Oh, never mind. Does not do protection. Weird.
Oh, no.
to do.
I got one.
All filled at this time. That makes sense. They weren't all filled.
Okay, we all have to pick one circle when that happens.
We just missed a donut. We just missed a donut to
We
fill.
missed one donut.
At least we have a checkpoint.
Yep.
Oh yeah, wait, we're not starting at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're dealing with this. So let's go.
Let's do it.
All right. Ready to go.
Get the fucker. Oh wait, I got it. Also, Apple spam. Gotta do that. I don't need to.
That's just area wide.
That's the next one you gotta learn that.
That's a big laser.
Yeah.
Get me out of the tank buster.
Keep away from the tanks.
Oh yeah, the tank buster AoE.
Yeah, careful about that.
It's just from a general rule of thumb. The things about the get busted stand. The one
Yes. Be on the side of the arm.
Right now, you're about to get slapped to shit. Left side, you're dead to the left.
Yeah, you want to be on the same side as the arm. For this, you want to be in the middle.
Oh, God. Need us a line. Alright.
I am currently alive.
I don't know, you got 3. One y'all.
Oh, maybe you should tank swap.
Awesome pests.
Yeah, if you want to tank swap. I won't. Yeah. Make sure you provoke.
Oh, I got hit by that. Ow.
Yeah, I got slapped by that too.
Oh, I forgot that I have temperance. I should be using that.
Bubble time.
It's not letting me target it. There we go.
Yeah, it's a little.
That's right, because it's like the only thing dead to target. I don't know why it won't let you
It
target.
was being weird at first. It wasn't letting me target it initially.
It's view-based. If you're not like, it's not like, yeah.
If it's not on your screen, oh, it's not that. Out of my way, people, out of my way.
But you know that, it's fine. Alright, we're good.
Don't run into other people, please.
This space will be your doom.
Grab a circle, grab a circle. Oh, we have to stand with them all to dispel the effect. Okay.
Yeah, clear. All good.
Oh, we need to switch tanks again.
We're good right now. Until the ball's actually going. Okay.
Let's move this edge.
Move the edge. Yeah, move to the edge.
So we don't get blown off.
Oh,
fuck! I wasn't quite there.
Is that the same middle of you? Out of the middle?
Ahty, I got you.
Okay.
Alright, we can take off.
Get ready for a little bit of pain.
Yeah, take off a bit.
Okay. There you go.
That's the AoE. You're in the middle.
Just make sure they're not all cross.
Okay, he's doing the thing.
Oh.
New thing, weird change.
Oh no, this is something.
Get ready to hit buttons really fast.
Yeah, okay.
Tomorrow. I'll gather mud, must reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
Active time maneuver. Get ready to button mash.
You're done.
Done.
You need a mash keyboard.
Got it.
I used all 10 things.
Has the mortals like one free? No. Damn you. Damn your ratchet blessing.
Alright, kick that.
Oh. Yeah.
Charlie. Pop it.
Okay, the arena gets smaller.
Okay.
Don't stand with more purple, basically.
to pass.
Almost there.
Yes, kill him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You have no power over me.
Great job.
Did you know that we're gamers? What kind of game?
We're going straight to the cutscene. I want to see what happens.
Yep.
Cutscene time.
Cutscene time.
Immediately deafening.
Will not kill. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire?
Enough, damn you!
Such infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
We had a little help. So long, Ardward. Thank you. I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
It's good to see you awake, Grahtia.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Okay, Nim. Thank you.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back, any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Oh, wow.
Ho there! Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Wow. Just wow.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He sank. That's what he does.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
Welcome back, dear one!
There she is. Thanos, welcome on in. Thank you so much.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless, as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
there he is.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Wow. Hell yeah. Anomaly, welcome on in. Nice to see you. I got something to share. That Nem just sent me. I hope y'all don't mind. This is fantastic art, but what I got is also fantastic. Oh my gosh. Let me figure out how I'm gonna put that on the screen here. Just give me a second. Crazy awesome. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Unreal. Thank you, Nem, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Isn't that awesome? Nem, thank you so much. You are fantastic, and it's just a fantastic work of art. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We gotta check this stuff out too. Can't miss Feo. But I'm gonna put that in my rotation, man. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Ahty, I'm watching Dag OK Sly Cooper, and he said right on, and it made me think of my favorite black and white tailed creature that always says right on. It's you. Gosh, I love monsters. I gotta catch up with chat just a little bit here. Oh my gosh. Yelling and fuck! Yelling and screaming, right, Vera? Oh my god. I wish I could scream right now. There's Vothri. I now want art of Theo scolding Ahty for not calling them when Ahty needed them. Oh my god. Rogue Spike, nice to see you. Oh, my voice is dying. Oh my god. Holy crap. What a game, y'all. Orfeo scolding Ahty for forgetting to clean inventory again. Dozy, don't call me out like that. Dag says, I love Shadowbringers, and I loved it, and I died. Yeah, we died a bunch too, but it's okay. Ahty over here with a flooded inventory and a Sneck scolding him for loot hoarding. Yeah, don't call me out. Oh my gosh, it's Tesleen. For those who we have lost, for those who we have yet to save. Too Sneck, yeah. Everybody yells at me. Everybody screams at me for my inventory. It's not fair. Alright, I'm gonna join voice chat.
Like that no one
No,
bought.
yeah, I believe I called him by his name too, because like I was gonna make him remember that I remembered him.
Hi, Ahty.
Nailed it. Nailed it. I figured everybody was gonna be screaming.
Oh, you missed all the things we brought up, like...
That was less screaming and more coughing.
Yeah.
Well, 2 people were coughing, yeah. And I was screaming.
Vera, how excited were you that the killing blow was done with the warriors? No, Vera's in chat though, so he can hear. Vera, how excited were you that the final blow was done with the warrior's axe?
Death.
Yeah, Vera can't even hear us.
But he's in chat, he should be watching the stream.
Yes, but they can't hear. The headset is tied to the audio. Without the headset, they can't hear.
Their headset died.
But Ahty, like when Thancred like came back for us, like I almost cried as it's like a callback to like at the end of ARR when we like shot Mahabharata out of Thancred.
Yeah. That must
I
have,
thought that was a beautiful callback.
yeah, and that must
It's
have
like
been that must have been really satisfying for him too.
Yeah.
To do that.
Because I feel like ever since losing his ability to do magic, he's probably felt useless.
Yeah.
Man's been working overtime with everything he's done so far.
And he was working overtime before he had that condition.
Yeah, now he's working triple time.
Ahty, what dialogue option did you pick when it was time to say hi to Graha again?
It's good. I saw Ahty said good to be awake.
Yeah.
Good. We all picked the correct option.
Yeah.
Sorry for answering for you, Ahty. That should have been you to answer.
It's okay. It's okay. Fun fact, before Shadowbringers, the ARR Crystal Tower raids were optional until they made it mandatory. That led to how the tower got to the first. Ah. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard it used to not be mandatory.
Yeah, I can see why it's mandatory.
Why it is.
It's
Because
Titania.
I guess the story was built on the idea that you would know who he was.
Yeah. Well, you have to promise to come get him back, and also, it also kind of there's thematic tie-ins to the Crystal Tower raids between Stormblood and Shadowbringers when you learn about how Emet-Selch has been coming back.
Yeah.
Just like how the Emperor in the Crystal Tower has been like resurrected again to lead his people into a better age.
Yeah, no, the classic Ascian cloning technology. They show that a Crystal
So it all
Tower.
ties back together about how Allied was then controlled by the Ascians, and it like ties back to a lot of the revelations we learned between.
Hey Nem, can I share that link in chat? Can I do that? Perfect, okay.
But I think, like, he wasn't willing to, like, let the new people take over. But because of us beating him, he was forced to acknowledge that it's no longer his world to be the steward of. So at the end there, where he's like, remember us, he's like, okay, I guess I have no choice. It's time to pass on the torch.
Yeah. Kaji, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Yeah. Malik is asking, have you been doing the raids of each X-Pack or just MSQ? I've been meaning to. I wanted to do Void Arc while we had been in the middle of Shadowbringers, but unfortunately I would have had to drop the New Game Plus progress that we had made in order to do that. Because doing New Game
when you finish the chapter.
We'll see. But like, unfortunately with New Game Plus, like, you can only have one New Game Plus thing going at a time. That means if you want a New Game Plus raids, you have to drop MSQ. If you want to run an MSQ New Game Plus, you have to drop raids. And it's stupid. It's stupid the way that it works, but I don't know. But yeah, I want to do Void Arc. That's the next. I want to start doing Alliance raids, and I want to do the Void Arc thing.
The MSQ thing is only per chapter, right? So once you complete the chapter, you can jump back over to something else, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, this would be the end of a chapter, right?
Yes.
You would think so.
Because chapters aren't like the whole story. There's like the story split into chapters, is what I mean.
Yeah. God, I want Ahty's crew to get to the Shadowbringers Alliance raid. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna run there.
It's gonna be very difficult to get to, just because people aren't queuing for it.
What, the Alliance raid?
Yeah. Apparently, it's like one of the least liked Alliance raids, and people just really aren't queuing for it.
What, Void Arc?
No, the Stormlord one.
Oh, yeah, that's
Evilise,
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Me and Honor have done Evilise pretty alright. We went through the whole thing. We didn't really have a lot of lapses in.
I went through it twice because I went ahead of you. So.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird, because when I tried to do it, I was in queue for like half an hour.
Yeah, I didn't have that experience.
Why don't we give it a shot? Why don't we give it a shot at some point? But the thing is, even before Evilise, I believe we have to do Void Arc. Void Arc technically comes before that, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. Sky Pirate Raid are all before that, yeah.
I actually did Void Arc earlier today as one of my duties.
Nice. No, but like, it might just be due to worlds. Like, I'm not sure if Excal just has more Evilise players for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, Void Arc is Heaven's Word, yeah.
Just as a reminder, Ahty, as I'm sure you might remember from the Omega raids, a lot of yapping in between.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Like once my voice comes back to normal, like my voice is killing me right now.
Yeah.
To be fair, Void Arc doesn't have a lot of yapping, but Evilise is Yap City.
Yeah.
Void Arc is Heaven's Word.
do yap a bit.
But also, that's just talking about Alliance raids. What about the regular raids?
Normal raids?
I'm gonna have to see like where they fit in, where like the progression of raids goes. Because the last one we did was Omega, and I gotta figure out like what raids are kind of like.
I'm gonna be honest, we should probably also go back and address Coil of Bahamut. We never finished that.
Yeah.
Ainsley and I have never started it.
And that's true.
Like, we don't necessarily have to do them synced. I understand that synced it's Savage level content, but if we're just doing it for the story, we could do it unsynced.
I mean, is it Savage? Is Coils as it is just Savage level content?
Yes.
Coils is very difficult.
The way we've been told is that it's on par with Savage level content. That was like their first raid, and it was grossly overtuned. And after that, they've made normal raids easier, and then made raids of that difficulty the Savage tier.
Okay, yeah, I would not mind going through that on sync. It's just for the sake of
for the story. For the story, yeah.
Some of them are pretty.
I mean, We
so
did pretty good when we last attempted it because we did it synced and we got through the first 4 levels. It was the 5th level where we got stuck.
yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
It's all up to you, Ahty.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely want to do the content. It's just a question of like when we do it and if we can organize enough to do it.
Because we're done with Shadowbringers, right? We could put a pause on the MSQ and start throwing ourselves into some of the other content. Because one, they're not nearly as long as an MSQ or an MSQ 1.12.5 patch run, right?
I mean, we don't have any Hildebrand to do this expansion.
That's
so.
true too. Yeah.
You can take place of the Hildebrands. That's true.
There's one dungeon series that I wanna get to. I don't want to mention the name. But I think Malik knows. Malik knows which one I'm talking about.
What letter does it start with?
T.
There's a normal raid. I know that I want to do here in Shadowbringers.
In what expansion?
Shadowbringers.
Give me a second. No.
A dungeon series?
I believe it's a dungeon. It's not a raid. It's a dungeon.
Hold on. I'm gonna send you a message just to.
Secret DMs.
Yep. I don't want to betray what it is or anybody like it spoil it. No, not those. The first word in what you just messaged me is correct, but the second word in that begins with the letter T. Actually, I'll just type it out to you.
Yeah, that'd be
Just the other back. Word games at midnight. That'll work.
Oh,
midnight? It's almost 2
a.m. That's the dungeon. That's later.
Okay. I want to do that because I don't think I've ever done that.
Yeah. Those will, as you do the post Shadowbringers, you'll get to those.
Okay.
They unlock.
Okay.
You'll get to them. And that was fun.
I can't believe we're here.
Oh my god.
We're only one expansion away from current content.
Yep.
We did it, everybody. We brought the shadows.
Yep.
We're almost caught up to where I started watching Ahty.
We're almost caught up to where I remember like hearing all the ads for FF, so you know.
Yeah. But like what comes next is going to destroy y'all. I'll take this time to do a little priming, but like, you know, this yeah, you're still in for a ride.
Yeah, what I really remember about like Ahty's first FF14 streams I started watching was cool woman with a cool
I just thought of something.
Yeah.
Reese is from here. So even because we're talking about how the post Shadowbringers, like the patches between Shadowbringers and Endwalker, is probably figuring out how to get everyone home.
But Reen's from here.
But Reen is from here.
But she's also part Minfilia.
You'll find out.
Yeah, but she's still
You'll find
from
out.
here.
You'll find out.
We've got to do the raids then here.
We honestly cannot even start to guess until
There is no reason to speculate for any of this.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how they're going to handle that. I'm not speculating. I'm just wondering how they're going to handle that.
No, you bring up a good point.
Yeah, and we'll see. We'll see. Patch content 2. Oh, we're like halfway through this content. Yeah. This was already so much. Vera, we're like, you know, if we're a huge family going on vacation, this is just the first rest stop. Everybody got out of the car, they're peeing. That's
We
it.
gotta stretch.
Yeah.
Can I buy snacks?
Then we get back in the car until someone gets hungry.
Really
We stop
exciting
at a
when we
random
get to
restaurant.
Dawn Trail because it's
No.
going to be Ahty's first time too.
Yep.
No, I'm buying snacks before we leave.
Snacks aren't enough. We gotta stop at a restaurant at some point. We can't just
I'm
live on
still buying
snacks.
I'm still buying snacks.
No, snacks are okay to bring, but remember,
Ahty, are we there
leave some
yet?
space in your stomach. We gotta eat actual
Wow,
food.
y'all are terrible.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Where are we going? This doesn't look like Disneyland.
Malik says the raids for Shadowbringers explain that, and the Alliance raids. I really need the healer glam for the third one so bad. So Malik, you have a perpetual invite to anything that I do on stream. So like, the more the merrier.
I have queued as a healer for that third raid so many times simply to get the chest piece, and every single time that I get in it, the other healer rolls a higher number.
That's rough.
So
that's
How
rough.
about this? If you and I ever run it together and you still don't have it, I will pass on it for you.
I have legit had people try to help me do that, and it never drops when I'm going with anybody else.
Yeah. Well, then let's make that a goal then. Let's make that a goal.
I very desperately want to do the Alliance raids for Shadowbringers, so I have no promises.
Holy heck. Oh my gosh. Oh, when I made the tech selection for Graha and he fucking like let a tear go down his cheek, I fucking lost it.
I just want to hug him. He's my best friend.
He's a good boy.
Look at that. It's them. It's them.
Oh, it's the crew. Yeah, I see them.
Hey.
Meet and Ardbert and Brendan and I don't know the other threes. Brenda Ray, and there's the other two are in the back. Yep. They're Elf Lancer and Elf Bard.
Elf Lancer and Elf Bard. Nailbert. My friend Nailbert.
Nailbert.
Oh my gosh.
That's a big adventuring party. That's 6 people. Not quite a full party, but still.
That's right, Vera. His name is Nailbird, and his pronouns are Big Hat.
Oh, is he the magic DPS?
Yes.
I guess because Bard. That's a little odd, but
It goes like this. Thancred is my husband. Reen is my daughter. Graha is my best. Thirend.
Fyrend.
That makes sense.
Friend. It's so fun.
Your best fur and PM's all the fur.
Dayraka, welcome on in.
No, not fur. Fur the tree.
He ends all the.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. So I'm going to take this opportunity to let y'all know for the first Sunday in months, I am going to stream tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What you gonna stream?
Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Still working on that one.
Still working on it. Yep.
Well, it's Final Fantasy. I thought it was gonna be like going back to Rebirth.
Malik, thank you so much. Malik, thank you so much for that Prime resub. 10 months. Let's go. Thank you so much.
He was walking around the Crystal Tower waiting for you all to finish.
I can make it go faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just set my 2 times speed at the very beginning.
I happen to still have a tab open with Fujitech. It's just funny that I see next to each other Wanda Maximov, a girl with a yellow background, and then Malik in a VR headset with a green background.
Yep.
So it's this red, yellow, green like a stoplight. And then bookended by a Gooba Tuba.
A Gooba!
And a Snidorb.
Yep. Just wait. Next time we're in a call, the Fujitech is gonna show me in my Crunchwrap. My Crunchwrap too.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Vera. Poji had a question for you. Oh, I'm silly. Okay.
And he said he liked to think that it was his inner warrior shining through.
For me, it was a Tuesday.
I would skip the credits, but like I need to marinate in this.
Yeah, I'm just
The
fast forwarding
Crystarium
them a
music.
bit now.
Denji, welcome on in.
Gotta hit that fast forward.
Yep. Well, my text is going faster. This is the fastest it goes for me.
Oh, I'm not even fast forwarding. How do I do that?
Well, if you click the window, yeah.
You see a little
There we
bit
go.
pop up at the top, yeah.
Thank you all for going late with me.
I mean, heck, I was the one pushing you to do it.
I wasn't not going to bed and waiting a week to do that trial.
I'm just happy to be here.
After most of what we were doing, just walking around, talk to robed people, it's like, no, I want to see this. I want to see the action. I want to see this done.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't mind going late here. We spent 2 weeks away. May as well just barrel through.
Yep.
Exactly.
By the way, just to note, by Dawn Trail, the credits, if I recall, last 30 to 45 minutes.
Amazing.
That makes sense. Every time that they add another expansion, they got to add more to the credits.
That's fine. I just turn on this fast forward and, chill.
Yeah, I'm looking at memes right now.
Looking at the dank maymays. Pre-roll is going to turn back on in 2 minutes, which is fine. I still haven't eaten dinner yet.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. I think after this, yeah, I know. I think when I wrap up, I'm gonna go get some chicken nuggets.
A solid start. Make sure you get a side of that.
A side of nuggets with my nuggets?
No. If you're gonna have nuggets as your meat, you gotta have a side of not meat.
Yeah.
McFries.
McFries, yes.
Listen, real hot out of the fryer fries are really good.
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna get those because it's like almost 11 o'clock here, and the kids who work late night at the McDonald's up the street really don't care. So, more often than not, the fries are gross at this time of night. But
hash browns it is.
I'm on speed 2, Vera.
Can I fast forward it more? No.
There's only 2 speeds, regular and fast.
1 speed, 2 speed, red speed, blue speed.
I wonder if there's a post-credit scene.
I believe there is.
I'm gonna post your credits.
Better promise.
Maybe. Canada type. Forbidden.
You know what? I'm so far behind. I think I might just actually skip. I'm sorry.
Oh, we're at the special thanks.
Yay. I think yours is about to wrap up, Ahty.
Maybe. Alienware, get that out of here.
Blah, Lenovo, blah, blah.
Lenovo can
Microsoft
stay.
Japan, Nvidia.
Razer, get out.
Razer sure is.
Twitch Japan.
Sotak Nippon Corporation. Interesting.
And all Final Fantasy 14 players.
As you do.
That's us.
Now it's going to put everybody's name in.
Yep. We did it at the end of ARR though.
Just dox everybody right now.
Alright, that's it.
Okay.
Talk to everyone when you get back, by the way. Hurry on Jay, especially. He's funny.
Never heard of him.
Alright, I'm gonna read. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alize asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. Ah, 'twas a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. Oh, Ahty, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd had greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. People came from malms around to join the festivities, but most seemed to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, till Uranger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. I knew the Knights Blessed were amongst the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded, I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic, as you may recall. 'Tis customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the Blessed. I bet. The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course, and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men? We shall see. We shall see.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Nan, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Why is there so much slime? Oh no. Nan, tell us all about your stream, but first, make sure you get yourself a drinky and a snack and get cozy. What were you playing? Let me get you a shout out real quick. We're just wrapping up Shadowbringers tonight. Well, at least the main story, I think. Let's see. N-A-N non-bread loaf. How is Slime Rancher? Hell yeah. I'm gonna boop Ahty's nose. Please boop Delicate. It's sore. But welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Nan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid again. And welcome on in, raiders. My name is Ahty. I'm a transferee gamer from Oregon, and I mainly play RPG games. Tonight we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is my very favorite RPG game of all time. Played a bunch of Slime Rancher. It's so cozy, it's a great way to end a week. It is, yeah. I've watched folks play that, and it looks really cozy. I'm glad you had a good time. The community here, we're all pretty chill, laid back. We're all friends. If that sounds like your jam, please feel free to kick up your feet and relax. Enjoy the show. You can chat, you can lurk, you can do whatever you want to do. You can even drop a follow if you would like, although that is not required. But regardless of what you do, you're heckin' welcome here, and you're valid. And Nan, thank you so much again for the raid. You are a heckin' bean. A super good one.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh, you will.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy.
Yeah.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the source.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor! Wait! Ah! Uranians!
Gaius! You've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Oh blindly if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Boom. Yep.
Dang.
Yep.
I have so much to process. I'm gonna need a week to. I'm
Yep.
gonna need the week to process this.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no! Wait, there's one more thing.
A chicken?
There's one more scene.
Huh. You're still suffering.
I'm still suffering.
What?
Oh.
So do I go and speak to Tataru now, or can I just wrap up?
I went and spoke to Tataru.
You don't have to
Just
if you don't
so-
want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we can stop here and you can just pick that up later.
Yeah. I do believe Rio also went to talk to Tataru because I caught them coming out of the.
Yeah,
Not or
technically you
divine-
haven't finished the Shadowbringers quest line yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So okay.
You're still on the Shadowbringers thing, so Tataru is like blows it.
Yeah, it's a good endpoint, really.
Okay. Let's do that. Pray return to more donut. Alright, I'm gonna TP.
wondering how long we were gone canonically. Since time flows differently in the first.
About 5 minutes, probably. I don't know.
About 350.
I would say a few days. But we were probably in the first canonically for at least a few months.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm gonna talk to Tara. But... Ahty, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. For what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react, and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Hee. Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened, though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Oblivion has claimed him. Emet-Selch, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the Trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Perfect. Nice.
Back here and
all right. Is it now? Is it safe?
It is now
Yes.
boom and bang. Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
there is so much to do on the side between now and next week.
No, it's not safe. 24-hour stream. Let's go.
Dab.
You have completed the quest Shadowbringers Part 2.
Perfect. Yep.
Fucking night.
I can't wait to do it all again.
We're 2 hours past. We need to go.
Yeah, I know. I know.
We should break
I'm
for the
sorry.
next 4 minutes.
Good night,
Ad break
everybody,
is
and have
going
a
to
good,
happen automatically. Oh, we have fresh snoozes.
Yep. We've been earning
What if-
snoozes tonight.
Well, actually, it's because you realize if using snoozes now is going to deny you snoozes later when you go stream the other Final Fantasy game because it's a new day.
Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow though. I think it'll be fine. I shouldn't have to snooze tomorrow.
You're all right.
All right.
Let me.
Good night, everybody. It is 7 a.m. in the morning. Technically,
Oh
it's the
my
time I wake up.
God.
I gotta get going. Goodbye.
Good night.
Farewell.
Good night.
See you. Ahty.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Mwah. Have a good sleep, Vera. Let's see. Who can we visit? Wouldn't it be funny if I raided Seribot? No, that wouldn't be funny at all. The Shadows of Unbrought. That's a good raid message. That's a really good raid message. I'm just gonna figure out who I'm gonna raid. What are they doing right now? Let me see. Y'all want to watch some Final Fantasy 16 tonight?
Sure.
Yeah. So, somebody we haven't rated in a very long time, Excalibrator, is playing some Final Fantasy 16 right now. And I don't know, I don't remember where they are in the story, but I think it would be perfect just to pop in and hang out. All right. Poji, do you think you could give me one more snooze while I type this out?
Sure.
Perfect. Alrighty, we got the raid. I got the raid initiated, so I'm gonna deafen up and I will return to the call once it completes.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Folks, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. This was a huge night for us. Huge night. We went 2 hours over when we usually wrap up, and boy was it worth it. It was super worth it. Don't forget to copy and paste that raid message. That's gonna be pretty important. Artsy, welcome on in. Nice to see you. But folks, thank y'all so much for coming again. It's going to do it for me and us tonight. The next time I'm going to be live is tomorrow night, 6 p.m. PST. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. It's just going to be super chill and nice. You know, I'm going to be in a voice chat with some friendos, and we're just going to have just a nice chill time. But that is unfortunately all dependent on how my voice is tomorrow, because I'm sure you can hear that it's really awful right now. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll test the waters tomorrow and I'll let you all know. But yeah, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. You know, drink all the water, eat all the food, get all the rest. Before you know it, we're going to be gaming again soon, and hopefully that's going to be tomorrow night, 6 p.m. PST. Yes. Well, take care, folks. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Bye.